Mark. 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 Huh? Huh? Oh, wait, you guys can't see me. Oh, uh-oh, hold on, wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Oops. Alrighty, we're live. Acting like this ain't your playlist. It's not my playlist. Actually, it's just I just put random stuff on Spotify. But hi, well, Brooklyn, I appreciate you guys. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you guys are having do you guys have plans today? What are the plans? What are the plans for today? Are you guys gonna eat some good food? I hope so. I hope you guys are gonna eat some yummy food. I was not gonna stream this early in the morning today. I Here's the thing, right? I wake up early every day. I wake up and I dread life for the next like 7 hours. That's why actually it's not a playlist. The only playlist I have two playlists. I have I have two playlists on Spotify. One of them is my everything playlist. It has a lot of sad boy shit because I just need to listen to a lot of sad boy shit. But that's like it has like over 32 hours of no, over 52 hours of jams. It just has every playlist I like. It has every album I like. Every song that in existence that I enjoy, it just has that. And then I have my stream playlist, which I'm not even playing because I forgot to hit the playlist song. So I just searched up Chug Jug with You, and then it played, and now it's auto playing this shit. So, actually, it's not my playlist. My plans are in 3 hours. I've already made my food, and it's currently cooling because I cook very fast. And now I'm waiting on my family meeting. Family I haven't seen in a year. Ooh, that's exciting. This is the first Thanksgiving. Oh, that's okay. Well, that part isn't exciting for sure, but I'm sure the food is great. I'm sure the food is baller, and you have nothing to worry about. I will be. Today is the first time I'm celebrating Thanksgiving in like 11 years. I I have not celebrated Thanksgiving since I was a kid. There's a lot of reason for that. There is a lot of reason for the fact that I just haven't done that. But it largely comes down to the fact that, as said, I'm gonna be real here for a second. I'm gonna be a little. We're gonna have a little immersion break. Honestly, I'm in a position where like it isn't the easiest to for me to go out. And so for a large portion of my life, I didn't really have a way to be able to like travel and do stuff. That is the first reason. It was just always hard to travel, and it was always hard to like navigate due to the fact that I'm in a wheelchair, and I never had a way to have accessibility before. And then when I did have accessibility, it was like this is I'm gonna have this song playing during a serious talk. It's fine. I yesterday I was explaining my disability. Wait, you're just saying Brooklyn, you didn't know I was disabled? I thought I yeah, no, I am almost fully paralyzed from the neck down. I can move two thumbs. And my only two thumbs. I can move my thumbs and I can talk. But that's about it, essentially. More or less. I I thought I've told you this before. I've mentioned it so many times in chat. At least in like in I've mentioned it in Toast and Tony's chat many a times. I might have forgot. It's fine. um, but yeah, it was due to disability. It's always been hard to travel. That's just like the first thing. You know, hearing the song and hearing what we got going on, crazy. And a little diabolical that this is the song. Wrong song. And I need to find a way to make that work more accurately because I don't know why that doesn't work so inaccurately. I don't know why. Beating my wife?
Huh?
What the fuck? What? Whoops. Whoops the heck is beating my wife by cumtism? That's a diabolic
Huh?
cumtism? Wait, Pixel's disabled? Yeah. Well, well, don't pretend like you weren't a part of the conversation yesterday. Don't, don't do that to me, right now. I thought Pixel was a Shiba Inu. I was gonna make a really fucked up joke. I, I was about to make a really fucked up joke. The joke that I was about to say, low key, probably would have maybe got cancelled. Should I say it? Should I just say fine? No, I'm not gonna do it. I was. Okay, I'm getting distracted. um, but yeah, due to disability, it's always been really hard to do stuff. And so that was like, and I just never got to really have like a childhood for shit. And then secondly, I would keep it a buck. Most of my family kind of fucking whack. I won't get into the specifics or the details about that, but like most of my family pretty fucking whack. That's just the truth. Now the family I'm gonna be going to go spend time with today, uh, thankfully not whack. They're like the only non-whack members of my family. Uh, but that's a pretty small number of. Would you consider grilled cheese guy? Well, absolutely, absolutely. My brother is my number one op. I fucking despise that guy. Love the shit out of him, but I also really despise that motherfucker. If I were able to, I would strangle him. I would strangle him for sure. Fuck that guy. You know what? Well, ban him. Tell him out. Get him out of here. Wrap him up. Wrap him the fuck up. It's time. It's time to go. But what the hell is playing? What in the hell is playing right now? That's honestly, Brooklyn, diabolical that that's the songs that you've chosen to play for today. I don't. I'm just hearing these words fly into my ears as I'm like, as I'm yapping about this stuff. I didn't get a good childhood either. I mean, not as bad as yours, but my parents were shady to me. Mom didn't want me, so multiple times just she hated me. Maybe she had a boy instead of me. That's fucked up. That's that's crazy. My dad went to jail, came out, and then him and my mom argued a lot. Glass breaking. My dad left to cheat on my mom. Came back to the house, and my mom crashed out, and my dad walked out. Didn't see him for a few years. My mom divorced him, and then walked back into my life years later. I'm glad that you're at least like slowly trying to, patch that together. Because it's hard. I didn't have the best relationship with my mom growing up for sure. Um, that's a whole different topic though. Like that's a whole different thing. But like, yeah, growing up, I didn't have the best relationship with my mom, and there was a lot of internal shit that that was just not okay. Um, and so it was really like difficult just with that aspect. But very recently, I would say within the last like couple of years, I've been able to forgive. Stop eating crayons! I can't. They're tasty. You clearly have never had the color blue, and it shows. You clearly have never had the color blue. But yeah, I never had a good relationship with my mom growing up. It wasn't until very recently that, like, what did it taste like? It tasted like blue flavor. Any blue flavor thing that you could think of that. My mom's still a bitch to me? Oof. This is. I feel it. Like I said, it's been very, very recent that I have been able to start slowly patching things with my mom. There's still definitely, it's still definitely hard. It's not the easiest for sure. And I'm very fortunate that I'm in a position where, like, my mom has definitely chilled out a lot since I was younger too. So that has made it easier. But I do understand entirely. Like, I totally understand not having a sort of like relationship. And also, if your mom's still a bitch to you, then I'm hoping for your sake and just for like clarity's sake, you're able to patch it with your mom one day. But ultimately, if it's still something where she's still a bitch to you, and there is no like every time I hear the song, I think of 1 to 2. Wait, hold on. Wait. Every time I hear the song, I think of 1 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4. I like big pussy and huh? What? 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 What do you mean? I have never heard this before in my life. What do you mean 1 to the 3 to the 2 to the 3 to the 4? I like big pussy. What does that mean? What, what does that even mean? What? I, I'm so I'm so incredibly confused by this information. That diabolical. Yeah, what up, Poggers? It's a mix up of the song and Eminem song. It was used for. Huh? Well, also, happy Thanksgiving, Poggers, if you celebrate. I don't know if you do celebrate, but if you do, I hope you have a good one. I hope you have some tasty food later. And if you don't celebrate, well, then welcome in. I'm gonna be here for a while. So I hope you enjoy. Um, I think it's good pussy. What is I feel so. And the fact that 3 people know what this means, and I'm confused. It's obviously I'm uncultured. I know that I'm uncultured, but like, what do you mean? What is what was the mix-up? What Eminem song? Huh? You are uncultured? Okay, well, first of all, I don't know about all that. And I don't know if you're gonna agree. Without me, fair. Yeah, I have learned a lot of weird shit. But like, what do you what is the mix up? What is the mix up of Eminem X this song? Oh, without me is the name of the song. Ah, okay, I see. In that case, I'll go fuck myself after what I just said. But what is what was the which YouTuber had this as an outro? What was the Eminem song? Look, how did he, how, how did this become a thing? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wait, so this mixed with without me was a YouTuber outro? Not this song? What song are you guys talking about? The song before the. Oh.
Huh?
I, it was Leafy. Wait, it was Leafy that had that? That's crazy. I used to watch him growing up. that, that was. That was okay. Well, I did rephrase this. I never watched Leafy, but I knew I watched him occasionally. I wasn't like an avid viewer, you know. The OG making fun of middle school age children as a 20-year-old adult genre of YouTube. That really was a pretty wild time on YouTube, wasn't it? That was a pretty crazy time. It was kind of diabolical. Also, guys, we're at 245 followers. I just realized that we are almost at 250 followers. That's insane. Like, what do you mean 245 people decided to press the funny button because I'm moderately entertaining? That what? Huh? Huh? I'm sorry. What? What do you mean by that? That's insane. I'm so I'm incredibly thankful. That's actually like I just saw that right now. That is truly
Huh?
insanely baffling to me. Because the brain rot and interactions, I'm gonna add more. I, I plan to add more. Is the Eminem song Shake That or Without Me? I can't believe Christmas is only one shower away. Guys, can you believe it? I'm so excited about this news. I'm so excited about this news, guys. That's fucking based. But no, I genuinely, I can't believe. Seriously, 245 people is crazy. 240. No, not November is almost over. Okay, this either implies two things, Brooke. This either implies that you fucking lost, and or you're about to have a very white Christmas. One of the two. And I'm scared to know which. I'm honestly, you know what? I'm gonna just pretend I never even saw that. How about that? There we go. That's my piece. Both? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that either. That's crazy. That's insane. Can we get? I can't. I need to get a sniffer emote so
Huh?
bad. I need to get a sniffer emote so bad. Wait, is that no? It's, yeah, no, that was just a thing. Also, I couldn't talk because every time I haven't changed the interaction yet because I'm going to be getting a new just chatting screen. But it mutes me if I just chatting because I forgot to switch that. But yeah. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, wait, yeah. What the fuck was I talking? I don't remember. Guys, can you believe it? Christmas is almost a week away. I'm so excited about this news. That's all I remember. No. Oh, wait. Okay, what was the conversation before that? I tried to erase that from my memory. is, is it a wait emote? Is, is, wait, do I have a fucking wait emote? No way I have that. What? Is this that? I have a wrench emote. When did we add that to the stream? What the fuck? Okay, sure, yeah, wrench. Just coming to Thanksgiving with me. Oh wait, that's awesome. That's exciting. And Thanksgiving with a girlfriend. That's pretty epic. Is this roundabout? This is roundabout. That's that go. That's that shit. That's that shit. Back. But yeah, no. See, oh, I remember what I was talking about. I remember now.
Huh?
245 people have followed this channel, and I'm so incredibly grateful for that because like I heard goon, huh? You heard you heard what now? What did, what do you mean? I goon 24/7? Brooklyn, calm down. Calm down. It's too early. It's literally like 8:30 in the morning or something like that. What do you mean? What do you mean you goon 24/7? It's too early for that shit, damn it. It's 10:30. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm in Central Time. Look how cool I am. Look how cool look at me being cool in Central Time. Since Thanksgiving, can you imagine? Okay, truthfully, do you think that there's been a dude? Do you think there's been a dude who saw that turkey and was like, "Damn"? And there has to have been. Like historically, there has to have been a dude
Huh?
who did that. I like my meat folded. Huh. Huh. Interesting about that book. What an interesting statement that is. That's crazy. We now have 2 wink emotes. Alright, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Walt, what the hell is winker? What the hell is winker? What is this? What is the cat doing? What do you mean? That's crazy. And the cat would never. I have a headache. I don't even know. I'm starting to get a headache. That's crazy. I'm already exceeding my maximum capacity of socialization today, and I haven't even started. Legit, have not even started. I'm already getting a headache. That's insane. Roundabout is such a good song. It's actually insane how good it is. It's a banger. It's such a it. Roundabout is so fucking peak as a song. It's crazy. Also, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna talk about it because I want to talk about it so bad. Uh, I'm trying to find out how to make a Zawardo redeem for chat, so that way whenever you guys type Zawardo, it does the thing. I don't know how I'm gonna implement it yet. I have no idea how I'm gonna implement it yet, but I'm trying my best to make it a thing. What the fuck did you just put, Walt? If I ever get married, you are not invited, huh? What do you mean? That's fucked up. That's rude. That's I'm gonna tell your wife that you're like cripples. Oh, nice. Uh, if you ever get married, I'm telling your wife you hate cripples. Her dad's a cripple? Then that's on you. That's on you then. That's. I will tell her you said that verbatim. This is your fault. You caused this. I didn't choose violence. You did. I'm simply reciprocating it. I'm good. Should have thought about that before you decided to be mean to me. She beats me every day. What if you put her in a chokehold? Then what? Now who wins? How? I always do that.
Huh?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Who's the real abusive one now? What are you going? What kind of shit you got exactly the way you're taking it? I don't know if I want a rebuttal. I don't know. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just added that. Ain't. What's this? Walt, what? You have added two goon emotes. Are you so serious? What, what did you do? I've given Walt too much power. Oh my goodness. Oh no, you guys have too much power. With this and the sound redeem and all the other shit, I fear I've created monsters. What are you guys doing? Was it Poggers the only real ones right here? Poggers, thank you for being as scared as I am. Was it you guys, it's too early. The turkey hasn't even been cut. The ham hasn't even been. What do you do? I guess you also cut ham. I go with my girlfriend. Calm down. Calm down, you freak. But ham and turkey is cut. Well, yeah, right? Because like you're supposed to split it. But, what do you mean your ham and turkey is cut? Isn't that like what you're supposed to do? Isn't that like the whole thing? Are we talking like deli slices, or are we talking like? Yeah, I was confused more so than anything because I was like, I was gonna try to make a funny haha, and then I realized that you have to like do that anyways because how else would you eat the turkey? The turkey is cooked and the chat is chopped. True, true. I'm not chopped. Can you prove it? And no, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm chopped as fuck. I'm a solid 3.5, and that's being generous. But if you're claiming to not be chopped, you have to be able to prove it. You gotta be able to prove it. You can't. Do you have the science to back that up? If I've got a girlfriend, I'm not chopped. Brooklyn, I almost had a wife at one point. You can be ugly and still have race. She was a bitch, so it ended up not going through. But like, regardless, you could have
Huh?
race as an ugly motherfucker. You're 3.5 inches? I fucking wish I was, dude. Are you serious? Are you so serious? Do you know how massive that would be? For me, that would be a win. That would be a fucking win, Walt. Not the flex, but I've got the ideal woman body type. I'm not gonna go into explanation of that, but you know exactly what I mean.
Huh?
Brooke, I'm gonna keep it real. I have no idea what the hell that means in all the slightest. Because like the whole ideal body type kind of goes down to preference, you know. It's that I can't explain. Okay, I'm listening. I'm here. I'm do you have do you guys ever had that feeling where like you have to sneeze? You have to sneeze and then you can't
Huh?
like you can't sneeze, so it's just there. Like I have that right now, and it freaking sucks. I hate it. Two ugly goblins can find love. Being loved doesn't make you not chopped. And being chopped isn't the end of the world. I don't know about that one, Poggers. I feel like
Huh?
if you're chopped enough, you're kind of fucked. We can keep it a buck. I know a few people, myself included. I'm a solid, like I say, I ain't the best looking fella, but I make her laugh enough to the point where she has her eyes closed most of the time, anyways. So sorry that I've got a fat ass big boob. Ah, okay, I see. That made me uncomfortable typing that. What the fucky? I apologize that made you uncomfortable, Brooklyn. I'm simply stupid. That is all. That is no, I do apologize for me being a little silly. But I don't know if it necessarily should make you uncomfortable, though. But so how could you? What the fuck? What do you mean? Why are we playing? Why not? What, are you telling me you don't like classical music? You're telling me you don't fuck with Beethoven? I think it's because you put Bach. it's, I think, is that why? Is it truth? I just kind of feel comfortable when I talk about my body. And that's totally fair. That is super totally fair. I'm not shocked, I promise. Wait, so we should we try to do a thing? Should we try to get a chopped command where it's a 50-50 and it'll tell you if you're chopped or not? I almost died. I think my balls were in my ass. That scared the shit out of me. I think I just felt something go up my ass, dude. Like a part of my body that's been outside, I think it just went back up. That scared the shit out of me.
Huh?
This is a dumb man's balls were in their ass. Yeah, sometimes. Sunday. Hey, it's like right around the corner if you really think about it. Well, I'm definitely fucking awake. It's been a while since I've seen a ball.
Huh?
Welcome in, goat. I'm tired. Same. I'm EP as fuck. I mentioned the level you're given as your age, but what does HP imply? So the HP is actually the followers. The HP is the followers, and the level is the subs. So that like every time I get a new sub, the HP increases. Sorry, the level increases. Every time I get a new follower, the HP increases.
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, I bet I did.
Okay, I can catch up on chat. I don't ball anymore, guys. I just go for the kitty cat. Wait, Brooklyn, are you saying that at one point you tried the ball? At what point did you try the ball?
Huh?
Yeah. Oh, okay. That is fair. I used the balls. I just imagine. I just imagine just. I imagine Brooklyn. I don't know what Brooklyn looks like. I just imagine her. Have you guys ever seen that one video of this like scrawny white boy who's like? No, I may not look it, but I made it look like your average Joe, but I'm an absolute fucking unit on the basketball field. And then he does like a weird thing, and it's like, that is a move that made LeBron cry. That's, I just imagine Brooklyn doing
Huh?
that. That's, I made it look like your average Joe, but I'm an absolute fucking unit on the basketball field. I fucking love that video so much. It's so good. That is probably the most base video I've ever seen in my life. Also, DJ, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you, brother. I am well versed in mine. Hell yeah. That you may have scared the shit out of me, but I do appreciate you, DJ. I hope you're having a good one. DJ, remind me because I'm stupid. You don't mind if a white boy get a little motion? DJ, do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I forgot. I kind of forgot if you celebrate Thanksgiving. Is that a UK thing too? Nope, that's American. Okay. Well, in that case, happy Thursday, brother. I kind of figured it's not a UK thing. But happy. I hope you chill today. Did you work today or no? Fun fact, guys. We're gonna share a fun fact about Brooklyn that is really serious. So back when I was in high school, I was straight. However, little Brooklyn was having lunch when she was sexually harassed and assaulted from that point in high school. Brooklyn had a fear, man. Got over it. And I'm no longer straight, and I told myself I would never date man. And first of all, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm extremely sorry that happened to you, Brooklyn. That really fucking sucks. But I am glad that you've been able to overcome the fear because that is a terrifying experience, right? Like that is an insanely scary thing and really fucked up thing to happen. Uh, I'm joking about it now, joking about it because trauma is good for your health. I don't know if it's necessarily good for your health, but I'm glad you're at least able to joke about it. Because like, if it was something that you're not missing out, it's a thing for truth. It's true. Like I'm glad they're able to joke. Seriously, I am glad you're able to joke about it because like was paid to do it. Brooklyn, please tell me that these motherfuckers are in prison. Please tell me that please tell me that they're fucking dead or something. Who do we gotta murder? That's fucked up. Can't go back once you taste the cat, you never go back is crazy. What's what is this like the whole once you go black you can't go back type? What the fuck do you mean? That's crazy. That's insane. Until school administrators and they did nothing. Legally, I think you have to blow up the entire district. But legally, I think you have to destroy the entire district, blow them the fuck up. But seriously, and genuinely, I'm glad you're able to joke about it now because again, I can only imagine how traumatizing that it really is. But also like, I imagine it was a very long time for you to be able to joke about that stuff, right? Like that's insane. Once you date a tall goth baddie with red hair and tattoos, she will ruin your life and can't go back. Never mind. Wait. Y'all out here dating redhead goth mommies? That's crazy. Redhead goth mommies is what you guys are getting? Except she had no tattoos. Uh, honestly, I have such a weird. I have such a weird stand on tattoos. I think tattoos are awesome. I think tattoos are badass. But like, if there's too many tattoos, like like people who have like full on like body tattoos, and even though I think it's cool, I'm also like,
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
if someone has like full body tattoo, like from head to toe, I'm also like that's a bit too much. But tattoos I think in general are pretty chill. But it's a fine line from like too much to badass for me at least. Because like, is that Apple alarm? Yeah, I think that was. I don't think that was an actual alarm though. I think that was Spotify. Because I don't have. There's no alarm set. I don't know. That wasn't like in my house. Motherfucker. Huh? That was it. Oh yeah. YMC. Okay, but YMCA kind of based. I'm a motherfucker because I fuck your mother. I mean, well, yeah, literally, I guess it would be. I got beat up by gingers, and I have a fear of gingers, and now I only date brunettes. Wait, was it like. Was it. Obviously, if they beat you up and you got scared of them for a while, like. I'm assuming it was pretty fucked up, right? But, like. It, I. No, I guess I guess it makes sense that, like. If you have a bad experience, that will just, like. Ruin the entire population of that people for you. So yeah, that makes sense. I hate gingers. Damn, why do you hate gingers? What is the ginger beef in chat? Why is there ginger beef in chat? For pongers, I understand. Brooklyn, why do you hate them? Well, what do you mean we all do? Is this just a thing? This is. I got bullied by Ginger. Her name was Lily, and she was a bitch. Fair enough. She also told me she was gonna molest. Huh? Uh huh? Brooklyn, why do you have all these people that are just awful towards you? I dated redheads, brunettes, and even. Wait. It's called being black. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. I guess I don't know how to rebuttal that. Fair enough. Redheads, brunettes, emos, color haired, and blondes. I think I've mostly dated blondes. I've mostly dated blondes slash people with like super light brown hair. I guess that would still technically be a brunette, right? But like, those are the people I've dated the most. And blonde people scare me. You dated, you dated redhead and brunette, and I don't know if I can legally say the last one. I don't know if I can legally say the last one. And, I never got hurt by Ginger, but my point is letting an experience be associated with something. I never got hurt by Ginger, but my point is letting an experience be associated with something like the gender of the proprietor isn't logically sound. I mean, yes and no, because like it really depends. Like, and then and for some people, that's enough like trauma to kind of not have to like worry about it in the future, you know? Because if something fucks you up, rearrange the first and Brooklyn, Brooklyn, calm down. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stop it. That's crazy. this, okay, I'm back. That's a crazy say. That's crazy. To be continued, I guess. I will once I get my new. Once I get the new just chatting screen, I will make it so that way it does the same thing it does during gaming, where it'll like pause the entire stream temporarily. But the only reason I haven't done that for this one, the only reason I haven't done that for this one is literally because like like I don't know when I'm going to get my new just chatting screen, but we are gonna be getting a new screen soon. I already found a few artists. I just need to talk to them and see who I can commission. Because I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't got doubloons like that. I don't got doubloons to hire an artist for something, to commission an artist for like animation, because prices for animation are fucking pricey. There's a lot of pricey shit for animation. understandably. But like, I don't got the money for that. So it's gonna be a while before I get to get animation for my starting soon, just chatting BRB and ending shit. But because I need to reprogram, because I need to, I'm getting a PNG and my rigging done for $20. Is that expensive? Honestly, first of all, by who? Second, second of all, I wish that I was able to pay $20 for stuff. I think right now, by my girlfriend, that's fucking based. Right now, I'm looking at price ranges of, I think for like, I did the math yesterday because I wanted to see how much I need to save up for. In order to get my just chatting, in order to get my starting soon, my end screen, and my BRB, I'm looking at like 600 plus. It's it's a lot. it's it is a lot of doubloons. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Letting a bad experience for one person and then that kind of judgment of others is in that kind in that category is absurd. I mean, again, Poggers, it kind of depends, right? Because like, and one bad association could really fuck up an entire perspective. I don't think it's necessarily insane, and especially if like it became a fear more than anything. I don't think saying it's uh it's like I don't think it's necessarily a point of how would I word this? Like it's not really absurd, right? You have to you have to try and think of like rationality behind it because it kind of is the same thing with like dogs. It's like the same thing with dogs. If someone has my autism makes me immune to rationality, I mean fair. But like if someone gets bit by a fucking chihuahua as a baby, right? Like they have to then deal with like trauma for a very long time usually or permanent. Like they'll be scared of dogs because they got bit as a kid or something, you know? Like it kind of the same thing. Incorrect comparison, Pixel. I'm just saying the extreme. I'm saying like the extreme stuff. Like if you have a bad experience, the walls are fucking demons. Fair. You know what? Yeah, fair. I guess that is a bad comparison when you put it that way. Also, hold on. Let me just go back up a little bit. Once was super this really hot chick who was like 4'11".
Huh?
And she was also really into me a few weeks when we texted, we never met. She saw that I'm only 5'11", and she only dates people who are 6 feet or taller. And I was, wait, she was one of those people. Also, we got ads coming up in a minute. Once the ads roll, we're gonna not do anything because we're just yapping. We're just yapping. That's it. We all agree one species of animals needs to go extinct, right? Yeah, we're talking about spiders. I would say spiders gotta fucking go. Mosquitoes, also true. Also, also fair. No, spiders are good. Do you like spiders, Brooklyn? Are you telling to my face right now, right here, that you like spiders? I love spiders. It's okay to have an incorrect opinion. it's it's okay to have an incorrect opinion. Don't get me wrong, they're lovely creatures. I'm gonna pretend I never read that in my life. I'm just gonna pretend I never read that. I'm like Data from. Is it Data or Data? Guys? What is it? Data or Data? What do you guys say? Without the super genius, just the emotional brick wall part. If you judge one chihuahua, no matter what the opinion will be correct. The only time you see a calm chihuahua is when it's a skinwalker. My ex was insane, and she had a thing where was just afraid of men for a while because being with one would put her back in that memory. Yeah, see, again, like trauma by association is definitely a thing. A wasp like me, so I have a fear of wasps, but I wouldn't date one anyway, so my bias isn't really relevant as choosing your sexuality because of similar experiences with human. To be fair, if you're trying to date a wasp, if you're trying to date a wasp, I think that's like a, you know, I think that's a you problem. Data? Fair. Pixel, you do realize that spiders help bring nutrients to your plants. Okay, but hear me out, Brooklyn. Hear me out, Brooklyn. You do realize that spiders are also arguably one of the scariest things to exist. Checkmate. If I see a spider, I have had a baby spider. If I have had, this is a true story. I'm being so dead ass when I say this. I have had a baby spider, literally the size of like a freaking. I'm trying to think of a really small thing. What the fuck are we listening to? What the is this a Weird Al song? What this Rucka Rucka Ali? Is it Rucka Rucka Ali? I'm just gonna skip the song. I'm I'm gonna just skip the song. that that felt crazy racist. that that song felt crazy racist. Boss for assholes, I didn't enter B though. Motherfucker, so you're telling me you'd rather be scared of a spider than a fucking megalodon? Brooklyn, I'm scared of both. Listen, I'm scared of both. You're stuck in the forest. You're stuck in the forest. Instead of bear band, you didn't choose a band or 1,000 angry boss. Checkmate movie. I'll say it as my Asian pass, but I do feel a bit on and out by it. Yeah, our stage your biggest weakness, and second biggest weakness. My kryptonite is the fact that I can't function in society. Stairs are a close second, though. That's for sure. They're up there. The top three ops of all time. I remember him from back in the day. Yeah, that was I didn't. First of all, I didn't even know that his songs were on Spotify. That's crazy. Second of all, damn, that song just felt crazy fucking out of place there. that's My biggest weakness, bullets, probably. Nah, I think you could take one. I'm gonna be real. You're too goaded. I DM'd you a video pixel. Brooklyn, I'm telling you right now, if it is a spider, I'm blocking you on Discord. it's, it's, if it is a spider, I'm blocking you on. It's not a spider, I swear. Okay. Do you want me to play this on stream?
Hawking rolling in, run two.
Look at the speed building on that chair. He's locked
Big
in.
pump coming up the wall.
Launching 420
Okay, I've seen this. I've seen this before. Hold on, I need to do a thing. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I realize I also I didn't turn off the Discord settings thing real quick. Hold up. Because
I'm
no,
sorry, but
I ain't a
doesn't
weenie.
indicate
I'm
that
a
you are
freaking.
indeed
I
a
eat at the
weenie.
salty spittoon. Also, why would you call Sonic a weenie? That's fucked up. He didn't do nothing to you. Hold on, I did do. I'm not a flesh tuber. I don't do what. I don't do what Toast or Tony do, where they just have their shit be seen by everyone. So now I gotta freaking. Should I have alcohol for breakfast? I don't feel like cooking. But what about your what about your liver? Where's the? I need to find the thing. Where's the thing? Where's the? Okay, I need to do this. Liver can take it. Fair enough. All right, we'll do this. This is this is the video that Brooklyn has sent me. More accurate me, by the way.
Hawking rolling in, run two.
Look at the speed building on that chair. He's locked
Big
in.
pump coming up the wall.
Launching 420 tailspin.
More accurate me.
Can't find the landing.
Sideways.
Absolutely.
I appreciate you for the second go. Thank you very much. Okay, now I need to. More accurate me. Brooklyn, thank you for the third. I appreciate you. Now I need to remove this source. What? Is this real? That's me. That's me. That's me. More accurate, true. I actually. Okay, funnily enough, I have actually gone to a skate park in my wheelchair. And I did shred the bulls when I was younger. I was kind of out here, I'm not gonna lie. Did you do a flip? No, I couldn't get enough momentum, but I was shredding the bulls. I was doing a little bit of freaking gaming. I think that actually, yeah, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure Tony Hawk Underground 2 had to do the wheelchair that you could play as. But yeah, when I was about 9 years old, my little brother was super into skating. So one day I went to the skate park with him. And I did go into the bowl of the skate park. And I did shred. I was going back, I was just zooming around. It was fun. It was really fun. But yeah, I was kind of freaking out here, if I'm being honest. Alright, hold on. Can someone redeem second and thank you, Walt, for having them redeem second and third. I'm still looking for a way so we can make it where Walt gets his own first and it does nothing because he's a mod anyways. Which means that RPG would also be able to get the first if he wanted to get the first. Because he's also a mod and can bypass all that. So good luck with that, Walt. And then I also want to do for first and second, I had an idea. I want first to be able to blow up second. Or just anyone of their choice. So I think I want to see if I can implement where we can get stream avatars, and whoever claims first will explode the stream avatar of someone. And then second gets to blow up the stream avatar first. And then third gets nothing. Wait. That was rude.
Got him! Got him!
Hold on. I just scroll up a little bit. Me and my roommate put up our Christmas tree, and we have no ornaments. Wait. Boom, boy. What was that? Oh wait, why did you do that twice? What the hell just happened? What is happening? What just happened? Why did it just break? I think I need to make it so that way it doesn't have include. Yeah, what up, Mark? Welcome in. I don't know why I just did that. Hold on, I didn't make this so you guys can't abuse Boom Boom. Gaza Strip Simulator? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could legally agree with that simulator. That's fucked up. That's insane. I'm gonna make it so that way you guys can't blow me up more than. Wait, is it? You guys can't even be able to do that. Why does it break so much? That whatever. I don't care. Whatever. I'll worry about that when I worry about that. I don't mind it's doing that where you guys can blow me up twice. I'm chatting with Pixel will do my makeup. Hell yeah. Also, wait, I just go back up. I just see what we're doing here. Put up a Christmas tree. We have no ornaments, so. No ornaments, so we're gonna make them out of White Claw cans and whatever else we drink. Wait, that's fire. That's kind of fire. I told my girlfriend I wanted her to be on the table for Thanksgiving, and she left me on red. Kinda deserved. Kinda deserved. You have family coming over, Brooklyn. I ordered a flatbread at work one time, and my head of security was like, yo, that was fucking sick. If you ever do it again, I'll fire you so fast. That fair. But was it goated with the sauce though? was it goated with the sauce though? Probably. Hold on. Typing with one hand is hard. Yeah, I imagine. It was a joke. I don't know about that, Brooklyn. Considering you say you be. Also, DJ. You need to add Spotify links, not YouTube. Unless it worked. If it worked with the YouTube link, fuck me, I guess. But if it didn't work, it has to be Spotify. It did work. Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, no, it did. Huh? How did it work? Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, it isn't supposed to work. Alright, cool. Yeah, sure. Yeah. What the fuck me? I'm alive. Yeah, that's it. Never mind. Big Dick Randy 3. There's 3 of them. He was sick as fucking cat. Like hell yeah. I'm typing with the right hand because my left hand is busy. Fair enough. Typing with one hand is such a weird thing. I always type horizontally, but it's such a weird thing. Lemon white claw for breakfast does in fact go kind of crazy for anyone wondering. That does sound fine. Pixel didn't get the joke. What joke? There was a joke. What did you say? What do you mean? What's the joke? Well, I don't understand. Ben usually jerk off with. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, you're being a freak. I, I'm a very innocent boy. I, I, I may say a lot of shit, but I'm a relatively innocent dude. I used to be so innocent in Pixel's chat. Were you? You see what the freak out. Brooklyn, you only started watching because of DMC. What do you mean? Oh yeah, day one Brooklyn was a completely different Brooklyn. Yo, what up, Swag? Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Happy Thanksgiving, brother. Hold on, let me set up my goat. Let me set up my boy. But happy Thanksgiving, brother. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're vibing today. What do you got planned for Thanksgiving? Let me do shout out. Gee, it'd be really nice if Walt was able to shout out my boy for me, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll do it myself. If only my moderator Walt was here. I see how it is. Every time we drink a White Claw at 9 a.m. on Thanksgiving, talking about Jork. The joke impedance for here we are. Wait. What is happening? Hold on. So that's true for me, but I'm sure most men jerk off with their predominant hand while holding the screen with the other. Why are we talking about jorking our shit? And by shit, I mean our penis.
Huh?
Why are we talking about this? Where this went from? What did I miss? I was busy talking about my brother. I was just giving you shit. You're all jorking shit right? I guess so. I guess we jorking our shit right now. We group jork in the freaking. I don't know where I was going with that. Swag, don't encourage them. Don't encourage these fucking freaks. Freak Bob is calling. Wait, is it? Damn. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. In real time, should we add a command right here, right now? Should we add a freak command in real time right here? To goon or not to goon is not the true question. Alright, hold on, we're doing it. In real time, we're adding a freak command. Let me get the shit. I'm scared, but I'm intrigued. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this. But you guys are gonna see the GIF. You guys are gonna see the GIF, so it's gonna be whatever. You guys are gonna see the GIF. Question is, what do you guys want the sound to be? What would you guys like the sound to be? I gooned 4 times this week. Brooklyn, you have a problem. That's crazy. Anime girl mode? No, I don't think I will. I, I need one that is wiki double swag. Brother, you've been drinking your shit. What do you mean? Just because you're a woman doesn't mean acting like a horny monkey. Poggers, you literally clarified that you do jerk your shit with your left hand. I don't think you're any better in this regard here. I don't. I don't think you're any better in this regard here, brother. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm trying. What gift do we want for? I already know the gift I'm gonna add, but I can add 2 gifts here. Hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a thing. We're gonna do a vote. We're gonna do a vote. I was gonna do the Sonic Freak GIF. No, you guys know the Sonic Freaky thing. I was gonna do that GIF, but there's also like the classic GIF of that dude. That dude who's like the wait, do it? Okay, we're doing a Sonic GIF. It is. Just being the entire chat is just talking about Goonie. It's not necessarily out of pocket. We're just everyone's talking about Goonie for some reason. So now I'm literally adding a free gift to this. I just need to find the issue I'm having with this GIF is that it's either too fast or too slow. There is no appropriate speed for the freak. And I'm having a conundrum here. I thought the song was saying goon, goon, goon. I'm having a conundrum. Do we want fast or do we want slow? That's so creepy and unsettling. That's so creepy. I'm looking at this GIF and I'm getting terrified by it. Fast or slow, you say? Wait, that doesn't... I guess it doesn't help my case here. We already have freak emos, we're about to get freakier. It's about to be so much worse. Is this the same speed as the other one? Why is that so unsettling? I hate this guy. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go with the fuck it. Fuck it, we both. Looks like the YouTube link didn't work after all, rip. What is boss looking at? Well, that's the beauty right now. Well, you'll see. You'll see right here what we're looking at once I download this GIF. However, I need to know, what do you guys want the GIF to be? I know, Brooklyn, you said anime girl mode, but I feel like I can't really have an anime girl mode because I do post my VODs to YouTube. So I'm pretty sure this shit will get taken down. What do we want? Release it? We're all I'm working on it. Shut up. What are we trying to do? What do we want? Do we want like is there like a ridge sound? Hold on. Is Riz a sound? We do have like the that one. We had that. What are we thinking for the sound that we want for this thing? What do we want here? We could do like we could do Riz. No, it's not gonna be an emote poggers. It's gonna be so you know how we have a bunch of like we have a bunch of commands. If you type merp, it does the merp sound. If you type aura, it'll do the aura sound. If you type other stuff, it'll do that. So I'm adding a command in real time right here, right now. That will allow us to yeah, there you go. That will allow the freak to get freaky here. But what kind of sound do we want here, guys? Do I really want to give this my... Sure, I'll give it my Twitch account. Whatever, fuck it. Whatever, fuck it. I'll let it have my Twitch account. Sure. Maybe I should have given it my Discord now that I think about it. Maybe I should have given it... Whatever. The sound of me getting a second wax off for chance? What would that sound like? What do I want? What do we want here, guys? What do we want here for thing? For the sound of freak. Is there a specific sound you guys want? I need to know. I need to know what you guys want here. My little feet spinning banging on the kitchen floor. Very based. Wait, what's happening here? What is happening here? I got some PTSD for metamorphosis. Wait, I got... What? Huh? What is metamorphosis? Why what is the thing here? What is going on? What do you mean? Cat, never read metamorphosis. Huh? What is metamorphosis? What do you mean? What is that? What? No, I'm so confused. Specifically the one by Shindo L. Huh? If we got this Dexy in the house. True. It's an H manga that is kind of gruesome. Metamorphosis is a doujinshi indie comic with dark themes like corruption, drug use. What the hell is a doujinshi? What the You guys are in a whole different territory. I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. What the fuck? What does that mean? What is a doujinshi, first of all? I'm assuming because Walt said H-bug. Are you talking about a fucking hentai? Are you, are you guys talking about a hentai? It's like a Japanese comic. Sounds like a set. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't understand. I was trying to. Oh wait, hold on. I know what the perfect sound for this thing is. But hold on. I know what we're doing for freak. Okay. All right. I know what we got. I know what we got here. I'm trying to find the one that's like the longest sound of this. All right. All right. Are you guys ready? are you are you guys ready to have this as? Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. All right. We got shit in bed. You guys are gonna watch this in real time, so the surprise is gonna be. It's not gonna be too much. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, I know how to do this. I can do this in a way that you guys won't even see it. I can do this in a way that you guys won't see it until it's ready. So you guys won't get the thing here. No spoilers. I don't know how to position this though. Is this verbal ace? That's fire. That's fire that we got verbal ace right now. Wait, what is happening? Why is it not? What? Oh, wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. Hold on, I'm a little bit silly. I know what I'm messing up here. Where's the thing? Where is where the fuck? I'm so lost. Where's my shit? Is it in here? I found it. Okay. Okay, you guys can't see it here, but I'm about to cook crazy right now. Are you guys ready for this redeem? I'm not. I can tell you guys right now, I am not ready for this redeem. I will need to do this in gaming as well, but that's easy to do. Gaming is pretty easy to change that here, so let me load up gaming. We're not gonna load up the game right now, but we are gonna do a thing. Just so we can have it prepared. This is arguably one of the dumbest commands I've ever added to this channel. And I have a lot of really stupid commands. However, y'all were some freaks, and I feel like it's only deserving that we allow you guys to show off your freak. Okay, that is fine. We will now do this. And now I need to go. Fuck. And then, now, actually, this is where the fun begins. Now I have to make this script here. Now I have to make this entire thing here. And I have to do. We do this. We'll do this. We'll add a new one. We'll do this. We'll go bop. We'll go bop. Just at work right now, but want to pop in, wish you and your chat a happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, Scientist. I appreciate you, brother. Even though I know you don't celebrate because you're in a different country, I appreciate you. I hope you have a good one today. Okay, we got this, and now I need to go rechecks, and now I need to use this, and now I need to pop. Fire two. I still need to go and change the words for those, just so it's a little bit more funny, haha. Okay, hold on. Now we have this. Oh wait, I forgot I could also do this. Tug of war. I forgot that I could also do this. Okay, and now we could do. Okay. I think I'm gaming here. I'm locked in, trying to make sure that I'm doing the script right, but I don't think I am. I didn't make sure. Okay, I did it correctly. I'm fucking massive. I'm gaming. Hold up. Okay, now I need to do action. And now that I do action. Well, oh wait, I can just copy. I can just copy, paste, and easy peasy. Now we ball. I have to get back to work. I hope you and chat having yourselves a good day. I appreciate your science, and I hope you have a good day too. We're gonna be going for a while here. We're gonna be going for another like. I don't think I'm leaving until like 3 or 4 my time. So I'm gonna be streaming until then, basically. We're gonna be here for quite the handful of time. So hopefully you can tune back in if you want to at some point. I'm just adding a. Everyone was talking about gooning and being freaks and being all crazy. So now we're adding some shit. now I'm in the middle of adding a freak command for everyone. I feel like it's only suiting, you know. Okay, now I need to make sure that this soundbite works. How long is this soundbite? Is my question. I don't know how long this soundbite is, so I need to figure this out. I might be able to catch it in. Hopefully you can. Like I said, we're gonna be going for quite a while today, so hopefully you were able to make it. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy that this sound that I just got is the same exact. This is the same exact length as Aura. That's stupid. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change this command. I can't believe I'm adding this. This is probably the stupidest shit I've added. I hope that works. Okay, it should work. This should work. Now I need to do these. Hold on, where is it? Where's the thing? Where is it? Oh, found it. Okay, now I need to go to my gaming. Ignore that real quick. And now I need to add the image source here. I need to add existing. I hope this doesn't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. I just got smacked. What happened? Okay, well you found you found the trigger for the word. Oh no, you guys got spoiled. Damn it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I don't care anymore. You guys are gonna get spoiled. You guys are getting spoiled, but I'm gonna hide this right here. Just hold on. Hold on. I'm not done. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's almost done though. Then damn it. Okay, I'm glad that it got spoiled already though. Wait, huh? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I didn't find the thing. Hold on, where's the thing? Where's I don't even know what it's called. What? I don't even know what it's called. Is it where? Oh, okay, I found it. This is what it's called. Okay. 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 Now I need to do. I need to change this source. Where is it? Where's the thing? Hold on. I'm so sad that you guys got spoiled. Okay, hold on. I'm gaming. That's that. Oh, now I need to go back here. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done making this stupid ass redeem. But you guys are gonna have this stupid ass redeem. You guys are gonna have this stupid. I hope you're happy with it. I hope I'm putting a lot of funny into this, haha. So you guys better be proud. Okay. Oh. Okay. Type the thing. Type the word freak, goon, gooned, or gooning, and now you have a stuff.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
There you go. There you have that. I wait. I think elementary O is supposed to have more than two O's that trigger it. Hold on. Let me fix that real quick. But now you have that. Brooklyn, I hope you're happy with that. I hope you're. That was because of you guys. I hope you're happy with that. Okay, hold on. I need to find. Oh, okay, here's the trigger word. And then go here, and then. Damn it. Okay, now LMFAO will only trigger it when it's two O's. But now you guys have the freak command, and now it works for gaming too. I'm a little sad that it got spoiled because it did that, but if we got that, now that's our thing. It's one of the dumbest commands I have. I hope you guys are happy. Move your body. That's a banger. If that's the song I'm thinking of, that's fire. Are you guys happy with your freak? That was the only one that I could think of that was like really funny because like you have like the Riz audio is there, right? but I'm actually stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm a freak for real. I think it's one of the most base lines you can have for that. Considering what it is, I think it's only fair. I think I cooked. That's not the exact move to body I wanted. DJ, if you have Spotify links, it'll work better. My brother is what happened? Crying. Brooklyn, what did you do? Brooklyn, what did you do? What did you do? Listen, wait, what did I miss? Bro, ooh, I should get a bongo cat redeem. And I should get a bongo cat redeem. Also, I need to go back to the chat a little bit. Let's see what happened here. Dojinshi is the Japanese name for indie comics compared to manga, which is made by... okay. No, okay, I'm seeing, damn, you guys are freaks, dude. Smack him back twice. Brooklyn, what combo did you hit your little brother with? Did you put him in the fucking... Did you put him in the corner and did you put him in the... Did you hit him with the Shoryuken? What happened? What happened? Shoryuken! Street Fighter, it's crazy how... I forgot I had that. I forgot that was a redeem. That's scary. That was so fucking funny. Oh man. Oh man. It's so good. It's so good. I love that so much. I love that. I love that thing so much. Oh my goodness. It's so good. This is so good. She's in a cycle also.
Mark.
Perfect cycle. Are you having a fun time there in Brooklyn? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself there? Oh my goodness, guys, please.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Down.
My friend just gone down. I've been trying to tell you all, so I better be better. Yeah, I'm walking the
My God. Oh, it's, oh my God, it's breaking. Oh, it's not doing good. That was so much.
Huh?
That was so much shit going on. Oh, guys, please. Guys, there can only be so many rooms. I'm gonna have to make some limitations. I'm gonna have to set settings to the timer. For real, why am I in the void again? That was so much. There was, oh.
I'm over here stroking my I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick. I'm over here stroking 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 my dick. I'm horny as fuck. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my stroking my dick. I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my stroking my dick. I'm over here 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 stroking my dick. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
Such a stupid soundbite. It's such a stupid soundbite. Okay. Lesson learned. I'm adding cooldowns to all of this. I am adding. You guys ruined it for everyone else. You guys are now getting cooldowns. It's not gonna be long cooldowns. It's gonna be okay. Don't ruin it for everyone. You guys have too much power. Too much power. I don't understand. I think that was like a solid 5 minutes. I think that was like 5 minutes of shit. This is true. You were the only one who was not calling me a furry, and I appreciated you. That is entirely true. Okay. I'm trying to add cooldowns to all of them before you guys go crazy. I'm trying to add cooldowns to everything before you guys go crazy with everything. Okay.
Huh?
This is. Girl, I have to go. I have.
Huh?
I have to help. You have to what? And thank you for stopping by for a bit, though, Brooklyn. I appreciate you. I hope you have a fun Thanksgiving. Seriously, I do hope that, like, it isn't as bad as you think it might go. But we're gonna ask coming up in 3 minutes. Okay. I hope you have a good day, man. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate you. I hope to see you in the next one. We'll be back again tomorrow doing some stuff. We got ads coming up in 3 minutes. Once the ads roll, then after the ads roll, we'll start gaming. We'll start doing a little bit of gaming. It's gonna be good because my girlfriend's gonna be there. Well, that's good at least. But seriously, I hope you enjoy the food. I hope the food turns out to be scrumptious. This it. The Brooklyn, calm down. Free giving is not a thing. Calm down. Calm down, Brooklyn.
I'm over here stroking my dick. I got lotion on my dick right now. I'm just stroking my shit. I'm horny as fuck, man. I'm a freak, man.
Do you guys like the placement of that GIF, by the way? Do you guys like the placement of that GIF? I hope that that's a funny placement for you guys. I tried to cook. I tried to cook crazy with it. My head still hurts so much. my head still hurts so much from the insane amount of fucking Fortnite that we just had. That was diabolical. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely did not think I definitely did not think that today was gonna go how it's turned out so far. I definitely did not go nearly as I thought it was gonna be really chill, and then I realized that my head was already hurting. And then we had all this shit happen. And now I'm concerned. We spent the past hour talking about gooning so much to the point that I added a command. that's kind of crazy that we have that we now have like a free command because of you guys. Also, took seconds. I really did. I that was too much. It was too much for my little noggin. Also, at one point there was people tuning in, which I find really funny. There was people tuning in to the Fortnite shit, and then I would see them immediately leave. there was a lot of people who tuned in and then instantaneously fucking left. That to see it in real time was really funny. That was just, honestly, GG.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure everyone that was here basically fucking skedaddled after that. I'm not gonna lie. This is, I think everyone that was chilling in chat basically fucking left. Which is fine. It was a lot. It was a lot going on. But at one point we were at 11 people. We are no longer at 11 people. But that's okay. So we're gonna ball. We're gonna ads are rolling, but after ads, we're gonna ball. We're gonna do a little bit of freaking, just a little bit of freaking gaming here. I can't wait. You know, I just realized. I really wish that that I had like a clip command. I need to add a clip command because I would love to have that segment be the highlight of my. You know how like how this like when you enter a channel, it like tells you like there's like little preview videos of shit and stuff. I would love to make that specific snippet of the Fortnite followed by the goon followed by the booms. My highlight to my channel. If people would either love it or hate it. I think I gotta do that. I think that at this point I have to do that. It's too base not to. Oh man, I'm trying to like recollect my freaking brain cells right now. I'm trying to reconnect and recollect my brain because that was so much. That was just that was a lot. That kind of hurt. I'm pretty proud of myself, though. Okay. Ads are about to roll, or they're about to finish in a minute. Once the ads roll, we'll do some balling here. But honestly, this has been fun. Streaming for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna be streaming for Christmas as well. Because I definitely don't celebrate Christmas like at all. Basically, I celebrate, but I don't. It, no one really gives me anything, and I don't really buy anything for people because I don't got doubloons like that. So I'll be doing a stream on Christmas as well. And we're just gonna do some stuff. Also, I think, but I'm pretty sure my like the stream anniversary thing is pretty soon. No, hold on, what is it? When is the stream anniversary thing supposed to be? That's supposed to be. I think I'll have to look at. I'll have to find it on my channel. All right, whatever. I won't worry about it. I'll worry about that some other time. Okay, ads are over. Let's friggin' game here. Let's do a little. I don't remember where we were in this game, and I don't remember anything that happened except for the fact that we got fucking bombed. We got bombed, and that's all I remember about this game. that's it. That's all I got. Merp indeed, Walt. Merp in freaking D, dude. Hold on, okay, there we go. Okay, we're gonna go to gaming. I also for my new just starting. Why is it not loading up? I'm in the game. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it struggles so much to capture this card. Sorry for the flashbang. You really want to You really decided to dupe me. Now it's frozen again. Why does this game specifically not want to capture my card? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, there we go. It takes so long. It takes so long to register this game for some reason. I have no idea why. It might be because a lot of things were triggered with JoJo. We had like a lot of triggers. Where am I? Do we know where I'm supposed to go? Is there like a general? This place got fucked up, right? Yeah. Is there like a general area I'm supposed to head towards? I don't remember like at all. The only thing I remember is that they were talking and they were like, they were like, yeah, now oh, this place also got fucked up. They're dead. They're all dead. Oh my goodness. Everything got attacked. The only thing I remember about where we left off is the fact that we got attacked by the Dreadnought. And now I don't know what we're supposed to do or where we're supposed to go. Where are we supposed to go? Should we go to one of these? Gatria we've already been to. Where's Kashlon? Braves the heck is crosswalk. Yeah, I seriously am doing it. Because even when I talked to Hilda, I just remember that we lost the party dude because he was like, I need to be with the king to protect the king. So, like, that's cool, but, like, now what? Hey, are you the place I'm supposed to be at? Hello? Where am I supposed to go? It's in the northwest, so complete opposite of where I am then. This is what you're telling me. Literally the complete opposite. Hello? Hello? Whoa, they look cool. I like those guys. Also, we're just gonna keep spamming protect. That way we could eventually just get it leveled up more. PK fire! 700 goblins! Oh my goodness. Okay, we could head north then. That's easy. It is such an interesting mechanic that, like, we have to level up these skills the way that we do. I almost want to get the multipliers to times 4. If I'm being honest, I won't do it right now, but I think in the future I will. Okay, so we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to go opposite direction. Zombie. Is the max HP for this game also 999? Because if that's the case, we're almost max HP, which is kind of chill. Well, kind of bulky then. Both kind of stacked a little bit. Alright. Why is this blue? Why was that blue over there? I wish the enemies weren't so annoying to fight. Where's my times 2 in-game battle speed? Didn't Final Fantasy VII have that? Oh no, Final Fantasy VII just had a times 3 speed in general for everything, right? Where's that when I need it? I would love to have that. Also, we can just auto, because we're just gonna spam those combos. Chocobo Forest? Wait! Chocobos! You found a chocobo! Friend! We have a chocobo! Oh, I love his little ass wag! What the? I love him! I love him so much! I love him! This is peak. We also don't get any encounters, which is kind of fucking based. Wait, so Ion, you said we have to head to Salomon, right? He doesn't come back to us? He's not our permanent friend? I'm sad. I thought he was gonna be our friend forever. Oh, whoops. That was a bait, and that was awesome. I love the way he waddles. Oh wait, that's Sullivan. Okay. Come on, I was right there. Are you serious? Are you so serious? I was right here. That's not even fair. Okay, well at least we get to just automate, because if we're spamming the same combo anyways, we might as well. Why are you only spamming it on yourself, ma'am? Why do you have other teammates? Okay. Let me rest at the inn real quick before we do anything. Oh wait, we should probably check the shop. Hodge. We don't need anything for the shop. Hodge. Okay, let me go rest at the inn. Horseshoe BBB. Horseshoe BBB. Pretty sure they have new weapons for sale here? Okay, I'll have to take a look. I'm assuming we have to talk to this guy, right? Dreadnought. Since the Dark Knight took over, construction's been moving ahead a lot fast. Okay, well, it's kind of... everyone's kind of fucking dead, dog. I'm gonna keep it real. Do you have new weapons? No new weapons. I don't think Salomon is where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Do I have to go back to Finn? I'm so incredibly lost, it's crazy. It's insanely lost. I guess worst case scenario, I roam around for like 7 hours. I'm sure after 7 hours we'll find something, surely. Well, I didn't make it. I didn't make the thing. Is it config? Is it under config where I can make it so that auto battles could, yeah, okay. Continue auto battle? Yes. Thank you. I don't know what cursor location thing is. And then this stuff is all that. Okay. I used the guide for that. Yeah, I don't... This one's definitely not nearly as easy as the first one when it comes to where to go. But I also just don't remember because they didn't really tell me any information. They were just like, guys, we gotta talk about the dreadnought, and that was it. But it's like, now that, yeah, but what do we do with that? It didn't really tell me where to go. It wasn't like, we had to head here to go do this. Or did it, and I just didn't pay attention. Because if it did, I just didn't pay attention to SLB, but I couldn't, like, I'm 86% sure that it didn't tell me where to go from there. It just said, hey, we got fucked up, please help us. But with no context. Because even with the mithril, it didn't, like, we got the mithril, and then now this is happening. So it's like that one. I don't think there's anything back here where we want to go. Or maybe it didn't tell me that I want to go somewhere? Hey, do you guys still want to fight me or something? Like, what's the plan here? No, they're all gone now. You didn't find Seven Falls? Wait, I didn't go back to Seven Falls? Because I know where Seven Falls is. That's where the first cave was. But what do I do at Seven Falls? Because I know that I have to get the snow thing in order to travel some parts. But the issue is I couldn't even get the snow thing because I need what's his face? I need Joseph. I need Joseph to give me the information on his snowmobile. But yeah, is this the Burger King song? Hold on, first before that I want my chocobo again. I want my chocobo, he's cool. But yeah, that's why I'm even more confused, because I know about the snowmobile thing so I can travel the snow area. But I need Joseph to tell me about it. And he doesn't want to tell me about it. BK, have it your way. At least we're getting the protect up, so I guess it's whatever. Slowly but surely we're getting our spells up, so I guess it's fine. I'm so lost. I am so lost and confused, it's crazy. Oh, easy peasy first try. This area looks interesting. I lied. Place doesn't look interesting at all. My mana compared to this place isn't really Go here, talk to this guy, then go back to talk to this guy, then go back to first and talk to this guy again. Yeah, I kind of picked that up with this one already. Like, we went, the whole point of going to 7 Falls was to get Mithril. But in order to get Mithril, or get information on Mithril, we had to go talk to Yosef to begin with. Then we had to go, then he was like, I don't like you, go to 7 Falls. And then we went there. And then we got the Mithril, and then we go talk to Yosef again. Just for him to tell us to go talk to freaking Hilda. Just for Hilda to be like, go talk to the old man that you saw at the very beginning of the game. It wasn't very, like... it wasn't very, like, upfront. Why is... Okay, I don't understand why I don't have that much of mana myself. But what RPG has insane amounts of mana? How do I level up mana like that? What would that even be under? Oh, literally MP. Okay, I'm stupid. Literally the only thing that says MP. But how do I get my MP up? Is there a way that I can get that up? Is it through damaging spells? Because RPG has... What the hell is that? RPG has so much more mana than I do. Oh, shit. It increases when you use your magic? Why is it only RPG that's getting that then? Also, this isn't looking good for us. this isn't looking very good for us here. Okay. Ow, that was rude. Ow, that was rude. It might be for more offensive spells. Smaller. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, I would really like to not get my ass beat, please. Can you stop? Can you? Okay. That's fine. Do I have anything that can cure... No. No, I don't. Okay. I need him to paralyze the wolf. You know, I think you could have had it use its time. Probably. I still don't even know where you are. This is looking kind of scary. This is looking a wee bit scary. I'm gonna keep it real. Oh, wait, hold on. This is huge. Hold on. Actually massive. I'm actually insane gaming style here. Come on. Come on. You're such a hoe. Okay. Okay, how do I make us a dark to sense image? Are you serious? Are you so dead ass? Hold on, I can't, I need to heal. I cannot afford to not heal here. There's a password you might have learned from Hild if you did. I don't know if I did. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, chaps. Are you celebrating today? Or what, do you have plans for today or no? There's a password you might have learned from... I need to see if I got the password from her. Oh, just... R.I.P. Walt! R.I.P. my boy Walt! Yeah, these antlines are fucking us up. I need to get defense spells on us. I need to get defense spells on us really bad. Okay, thankfully our protect goes kind of crazy. Our protect goes kind of freaking crazy here. Okay, now we have 2 protect ups. Oh, baby, the crit. Okay, now we have all protect up. Ow. Wasn't even worried about it. Actually, first try. Easy peasy, actually. Actually, easy fight. GG, get wrecked, scrub. I'm hiding. I'm turning the counters off. Ice back, welcome back, welcome back. I hope you're doing good, Brooklyn. Are you already eating food? Is your family already there? Oh, nice. Oh, you're okay. I forgot. I don't know why that. I don't know why I thought that you were hosting. I keep forgetting that you're over there. Also, I just go back and see what was said. I woke up sick, coughing up a lung, and nose is stuffed up. Well, I'm sorry that you can't celebrate Thanksgiving, but I'm glad you get to at least come hang out here. We're gonna be streaming for a few hours. We're gonna be going for like... We're gonna be streaming up until like 2-3 p.m. give or take. So we're here for a while. But I'm glad you could come tune in. Pixel, do you ever go ice skating? Brooklyn, I'm so incredibly crippled. I am so incredibly crippled, I don't know if I could do that. Is it just one chocobo? I have seen a crippled ice skate. Okay, first of all, who? Second of all, that's fire. that's kind of fire. Ricky Berwick, and that wouldn't surprise me. that wouldn't surprise me if you had done something like that. Were they making figure eights in their wheelchair? Like, what do you mean? Or did they at least look epic while doing it? Were they kind of goaded with the sauce? They did? Okay, that's actually fine. That's peak wheelchair performance right there. If I'm being honest. I don't know where I am. I have no idea where I am. If Pixel can normal skate, I think you can. I can't normal skate. I did that one time. It was a one-time offer, and that was simply because I don't even remember how I got into the. I think it was like a low enough ramp that I was able to just like get in, and then I was just being really fucking stupid because I was like 8 years old. So it was a one-off. But it was the sickest one-off I've ever accomplished in my life. If I'm being honest. You know that makes sense for people who are disabled? Where they can put their wheelchair in the sun, scan the ice? Wait, that's a thing? That's awesome. I didn't even know that. I guess it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me that, like, they have something like that. But I was not aware that they had something like that. That's kind of friggin' epic. If I'm being honest, that's a little friggin' epic right there. Where am I supposed to go? Is it like Is it like a actual thing though? Like how? Now I'm so intrigued. I feel like I have to watch a video. Bye, Chocobo. I'm so keen. I had to find a video of this later on. I'm gonna be talking to my family and be like, yo, did you guys know that white people could skate? Oh wait, maybe I should talk to the dad. There's also a lady who has no legs who I skate. That's kind of fire. It's 2025, we're inclusive now. It's white people as if you're not the same as all of us. I don't know. Perhaps it would be best to... Bro, don't be a bitch. What do you mean? Wait, we gotta fight them. Not the same as me? What do you mean by that? You're not the same as me for color barriers. So now we see color. So now it's not about color. Just that now I can't be the same as you, but you can be the same as me. but now it's about color. That's crazy. That you had to make it a racist thing. Talking to Hilda was so useless, that didn't do anything for me. My girlfriend thinks you're funny? Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm so fucking lost. Where am I going? Where the hell do I need to go? I need assistance, please. I need someone to hold my hand. I just summoned a fucking fireball. That was a volcano. What was that? That was cool. That was pretty freaking epic. That was pretty freaking epic right now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you say whoa, whoa, whoa to? Are you talking about Brooke being racist? Yeah, I know, right? How dare she? I don't know if that's what you're going to, but I'm gonna agree with you, Straps. Color me well, color me surprised. Okay, so 999 is definitely not. 999 is not the max health because we just got the thing that has more health than that now. We'll kind of be out here tanky. Go to with the sauce of it, or you even possibly potentially busting it down sexually. Most likely. I'm a proud, racist, sexist, homophobic, Zionist, fastest person you'll ever meet. That's a lot of ists. That's a lot of ists that you got going on there. But honestly, yeah, very base of you. It's rise up. For the real issues, please rise up. Where am I going, dude? I'm so fucking lost. Yep. Oh wait, I guess it'd be the ist and the phobes because there is a phobe in there. Also, that'd be. I think the funniest thing ever to me is if there was someone who's gay who's also homophobic. Because that would be. That right there, you can't make that up. That's fucking funny if that is if there's people like that. I mean, there probably is. There definitely probably is. But that would be hilarious to encounter. But no, seriously, where do I go? Where? I need someone to hold my hand here. I'm a touchy person. I don't want your cooties. I'm good, thank you. If you come near me, I'm gonna spray you. I'm gonna get a water bottle and I'm gonna just fucking spray you. I don't have cooties, I just have coochies. That's a fire comeback, I can't even lie. I can't even lie, that's a fire fucking rebuttal. My fault, Slime. I wasn't familiar with your game, my fault. Guy says Joseph should join the party now, but it's... We already went to go talk to that dude, and he didn't even do nothing. He just said, bringing my daughter back home. My daughter's alive! Thanks, man. That was it. Oh, I just realized the reason I'm probably not getting my mana up is because I'm not really casting any spells aside from my defense one. But like, you skipped a step somewhere, but I'm not sure where. What would I even have skipped? What would I have even skipped?
Huh?
Oh, why did that happen 3 times? What? Why did that HUD trigger 3 times? Hypothetically, what would happen if a disabled person and a disabled monkey had a race? What? Huh? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? Like, are you saying like if a disabled person fucked a disabled if a disabled person fucked a disabled monkey and they had like a thing going on?
Huh?
My ass? There. like, are you saying? Okay.
Huh?
First of all, who's the fucky and who's the fucker here? Is the monkey getting fucked, or is the a race. I thought you meant like a combined race. Oh, I see. Okay, ignore me. Okay, ignore me. I understand now. That's why I was concerned. I was like, what? What do you mean? Why are we fucking the disabled monkey? What's going on? That changes everything in my brain. Definitely the monkey. And 100%. Because what part of the monkey is disabled? Is it their legs? They don't fucking need them. They have arms. Is it their arms and their legs? They probably don't need that either. They have tails. Is it everything? And they're in like they just got nothing going on for them? They could probably wiggle their way faster. But like you put a regular old cripple up against a race and we're like GG. All someone has to do is put a rock in front of a wheelchair. What's the monkey on an RC car crash into a tree? That's how, did he go flying or did he just like... What did he do with that? What am I... Okay, there's nothing to learn. I'm so confused. What if... There's like nothing here that tells me where I need to go. You can see the What key items do you have? I have these. These nuts fucking got him. This guy fucking got him. Easy peasy. People are trying to get here by picks up my birthday. Have fun. I hope you enjoy. This is all I got though. Oh, wrong way. Oh, let me go back to Seven Falls. What about passwords? How do I even check the passwords? The only passwords I know for a fact that we have are Dreadnought, Wild Rose, Mithril, and then airships. Yeah, what's those for? Damn, I'm crazy. I'm pretty freaking epic. She was supposed to give me a new one? Wait, which one was I supposed to get? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. Cause like even before this, we legit didn't have. When we went to go talk to her yesterday, she didn't give us anything that was like useful. She literally just said, "Alright, my dad is dying. He's in so much bad shape," and that was it. She kind of just left it at that. Have you been to the Baths cave? I didn't even know there was a cave in Baths. Like, are you talking about the sewers? Because we got the pass in the sewers. I don't know what to do with the pass, though. Because that wasn't here, but I, like... What do I do with the pass, though? Did you guys see that if you tell about the dreadnought, he'll move and he'll get... Yeah, that opened the sewers. That was over here. When I go over here and I go all the way down here... Wait, you should talk to Sid. He might know what the dreadnought's weakness is. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm onto something here. I'm onto something here.
Huh?
Where's is Sid? Kiss from a rose? Banger. Random NPC. Shout out to my boy Random NPC. Shout out to my boy Random NPC. What you want to do is blow up that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. That... Okay, well now that didn't really help me at all with that. Airships are powered by sunfire. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, we got a thing. Good afternoon, Pixel and everyone. Good afternoon, RPG. I hope you're doing good. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. I hope you're having a good one today. Oh wait, whoops. Okay, hold on. Wait, do you celebrate Thanksgiving RPG? Are you in America? I don't even know if you celebrate Thanksgiving, but if you don't, happy Thursday. Controlling sunfire is a tricky business. Let the flames get too high, you got a runaway on your hands. The engine will blow sky high. Okay, we got information on sunfire. East Coast. Oh, okay, nice. But yeah, I hope you have a good. It's about to be a crisp 2 p.m. here. Hell yeah. Well, now that we have that, now we have to go back to Altair. Shout out to random fucking NPC who told us where we needed to go. That's crazy. If not for him, we would be so lost. If not for him, we would be so incredibly lost. Thank you, RPG. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be streaming for a while. We still got like another 4 or 5 hours of stream left. We're gonna be doing this for a minute. Sunfires, the quest of the Kingdom of Cosmon. I pressed A too fast. I pressed A too fast and now I can't go back to see what they were saying. Damn it! Sid told us that we might to use sunfire to destroy the dreadnought. There's no time to rest. You want so much of a government carriage. You hire a ship and it gets certain. There's only one question. What can you use to bring the sunfire back? Can I reread what you said, please? Its flame still burns on the ground floor of Crosswell Peak. Scott and Gordon told me many stories concerning the flame. The finer parts of the tale are not known to me. However, I seem to recall that the flame cannot be held by just any torch. Okay. Okay, we're kinda onto something here. Okay, we're onto something here. Every 3 years, they celebrate a festival, the Flaming Cross one. During the festival, the sunfires move to Eggel's torch. Well, it's Brad. How do you even say that word? How do you say? What is a? Is it brazier? 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 How do you say that word? I don't understand. Also, how do wait? Okay, so we know that we need Eggel's torch. How do we acquire Eggel's torch? Brazier? Wait, really? So we go talk to Yosef and ask about thing.
Mark.
I cannot believe how long it took us to figure this shit out. If it weren't for the fact that you told me to go look at the thing, and I wanted to just show you that we already went to the thing, I would not have talked to the NPC and I would not have found out. Okay, all these enemies are baby. All these enemies are baby. I don't want them. Seems like the party's getting a little broken. I don't know where to find Straps yet. Straps is a no-show. Bo just disappeared. We banned Pixel? Well, I will ban you, Mr. Guy. Who do you think you are? English is stupid. It's brazier when you're talking about a torch, and brazier when talking about a bra, and I just don't know which is which. You know what? Fair. Fair enough. Wait, is that another word for brazier? Is that really another word? No way. No way, that's another word. Is that another word for bra? Are you serious? I thought I was onto something. I think that's where bra stems from. That's like an old time saying, but yet. Bro, what the hell? When did we get a bra update? That's crazy. when did bra update drop? I love the gnome so much. Where's Sid at? Sid's over here, right? Sid, I need to go to the thing. Where's Eggel's torch cells? How do I find where Eggel's torch? We got ads coming up in 3 minutes. We already got ads again? That's crazy. The fact that sadly... Okay, I had to mute for a second. I'm back though. Called for a better pie? I didn't appreciate that. Okay. Shiba Inu, speak. I don't wanna. I can talk to you? What am I? Huh?
Mark.
Where's Eggle's torch? I thought I was onto something. Wait, who else would we be able to talk to? Come on, Chocobo, it's time to ride.
Mark.
I am the Shiba Inu Whisperer. It's time to ride, Chocobo. Where am I supposed to find Eggle's torch or whatever? Ion, I think I need your help with the guide again. Go, I fear I need help. Wait, but this is the keep. This is the keep right here. But we already tried talking to the fire and it doesn't tell us anything. It said that we need Eggle's torch in order to get the fire. But I don't even know what Eggle's torch is. Eat the chocobo? Did you talk to the door? Yeah. I already used all my options. The only thing Hilda said after we mentioned Sunfire was that we need to get, was the only thing that Hilda mentioned was that we need the thing, and then she was like, I have no idea how to get the torch though. I can picture Goku in the drip now. Straps, I hate to break it to you. Straps, I hate to break it to you, but he pops up on the stream. There's no need to picture it, he's literally there.
Huh?
When you type Aura, Goku pops up. You see him? He's right there. Listen, wait, hold on. What the Macy's Thanksgiving parade? What? Wasn't Luffy the big, like, the star of the show for the Macy's Thanksgiving parade? So I think Goku at the wait, you and Goku was there too? Luffy and Goku? That's fire. It's kind of crazy. Also, well, what the hell was that song? It's kind of crazy that like Luffy was the Thanksgiving parade. Hold on, Hilda, I've come to speak to you. The last song is something that is kind of bad. Yeah, I heard vaguely. I heard vaguely what was happening. Oh. Okay, interesting. I see. Well, I need you to do me a favor and send me the name of the song in Discord. That way I could make sure to ban it so we never have that pop up again. I need to make sure that that is a thing. That we never have pop up again on stream, ever. Go back and talk to the king. Anybody something to eat? Good luck, soldier. I appreciate you. King, Mr. King guy, hello, please, I need your assistance. Scott sealed the gates of Costa will keep to protect the Sunfire to they defeat a battle. You will need the Goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are known only to Costa royal families. This game is so... This game is pissing me off. I've heard that Scott mentioned the bell. The gates of Costa will keep only open to voice of Costa or they're pinging the bell. And the bell rests deep into the cavern on the steel plate. It will not. Oh. Okay. Now we go to Yosef. I sent this on you. I think you will. I appreciate you. After stream, or when I get back from hanging out with my family. Oh, also, that reminds me, guys. I know yesterday I said that we're going to be doing 2 streams. I will not be doing 2 streams today. This is why I started earlier than I wanted to. And why we're going to be going literally up until the point where I have to leave, basically. I will not be doing 2 streams. Because I realized that if I stream again when I get back from hanging out with my family, I will not be able to eat the food. I will not be able to eat food that I have acquired from hanging out with my family. And I'm not gonna lie, Thanksgiving is the one day of the year that I look forward to. Because the food is fucking fire. So today we're gonna go up until the point where I have to leave. Once I'm done with today's stream, that's it for today. What about Christmas? Well, I haven't celebrated Christmas since I was about 14 years old. I feel as though these characters should clear up everything to the show. Yeah, right? The only way to reach the soul cavern is in my soulcraft. I keep the soulcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue stone on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right, the secret room's there, and the soulcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. So I'm going to make up for them by pinching it down. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Okay. But Santa. I do works with Santa. Me and Santa Claus are kind of tight. But I just... Yeah, there's a like I said this earlier with the Thanksgiving thing. I just don't do a lot of family stuff. Mostly because my family is whack. My family is extraordinarily mid, so I don't get to hang out with my family a lot. I boxed Santa once? Why were you boxing Santa? I'm gonna just be snacking on noodles? Straps, I'll send you some of my food, I got you. I will ship you some of my food, I got you. Joseph to this farm block, just turning into the path of the piers. Snowcraft is in here. I could have done that. I want to hang out with my mom and sister. Do not get along with my dad and brother at all. I have a really large family. I have a very large. I have like over 100 members in my family. I have 48 cousins. A bunch of like 26 or something nieces and nephews. A lot of aunts and uncles. I have a very large fucking family. However, out of all that family, there's only like 5 cousins that fuck with me. And I only fuck with 5 cousins. Most of my family, for one reason or another, just got beef with me. And they can go fuck themselves for all I care. But like, I don't know. So yeah, because of that, I just don't hang out with my aunt. A majority of my aunts and uncles, even though I have a lot of them, also don't fuck with me. They all hate me for one reason or another. So they could also go fuck themselves. So because of that, I just don't hang out with my family. But like, the ones I do like, they're cool. And then out of that, I didn't really have a connection with my mom growing up. But recently, within the last couple of years, we've been trying to patch a relationship. So thankfully, we're getting better with having like friendship and a relationship, but it's not really like super there. And so yeah, that's kind of like where we're at right now. And then my dad. I have a bunch of siblings as well. I have, I'm trying to count, hold on. I think I have 4 siblings on my mom. Yeah, 4 siblings on my mom's side. I have 4 siblings on my mom's side. And then I have, 4 on my dad's side as well. But out of all of them, my 2 brothers on my mom's side, I grew up with them, so like I'm super close with them. But I have 2 little sisters that I'm not super familiar with. I haven't met my 2 little sisters a whole lot. And so like I just don't really have a connection with them. And I'm also like 20 plus years older than both of them. So it's also one of those scenarios where like, yeah, I just simply don't like get to see them super often. And then on my dad's side, my stepbrother and my little sister are the ones I'm closest to. And then the other 2 older stepbrothers, I've known them, but I've never really got to like super hang out with them. So for that reason, I'm just not as close. But yeah, so like out of my entire family, I would say it's 5 cousins that I fuck with. My dad, my little sister, and then my stepbrother. And then my mom, on my mom's side, is my mom, my grandma, or grandma's, because I still my great grandma as well. And then my 2 brothers. That's about it when it comes to like family that I'm cool with. My mom's little sister's like hardcore far right nut job. Basically said, if it's not in the Bible, I hate it. And when I dyed my hair for the first time in high school, she told my mom I would no longer invite to any of their family gatherings. Over dyed hair? over dyed hair is crazy. Also, I think the funny... he dyes her hair. That's insane. I think the funniest thing about people who are far right, like super far right to the point that they're like they hate any form of like anything. I find it really ironic because for two reasons. One, the Bible literally tells us, like, hey, the number one rule in the Bible is to love thy neighbor. That is literally that. Literally, that's like the number one rule in the Bible. Love thy neighbor. And then two, it also says that God doesn't judge us based off appearance. Because what we wear and what we do and how we dress up don't mean anything at all to the eyes of God. Like it's so crazy that those are like the two rules that are in the Bible that people that are in the far right tend to just choose to ignore. Also, give me 1 sec, my dad texted me. Hold up. Okay. Snow camping. I was thinking of my grandma's milk because I got that too. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. It's really fucked up. Granted, I don't have the most, like, it's a pretty similar experience. Right? Like I said, my family just hates me to hate me. It is what it is. I don't really give a shit. They can all go fuck themselves for all I care. But it is really funny how it doesn't take a lot for your own family, which is supposed to be like, you know, your family is supposed to be your family, you know? Nothing is supposed to be replaceable, because you do not get another family. At least, not like that. Once you marry and all that, yeah, they become your family, right? And then also to the extent of... like, also to the extent of, like, if you have really good friends... If you have really good friends, then, you know, those also, like, by extension, you consider them your family mostly, like, usually, right? But either way, like, blood, unless you have kids, you don't get another family, right? But it's crazy how quick and how easy it is, for people who are supposed to be your blood to be like, fuck you, I don't like you because of X or Y. And then, like, force you to be, like, isolated. That's so, it's crazy. It's crazy that that's even a thing. But it's so common. I was like, you're 60, how do you have beef with me? Because I'm, like, sick as fuck? True. Wait, hold on. When I came out, she unfriended me on Facebook. I didn't use it anymore. But she was so bad, she told my mom about it. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. Her oldest son is so far in the closet. He's in Darcy. Wait, that's a fire expression. Okay, my dad keeps texting me. Hold on. Okay, so I thought originally the plan was I was gonna leave at like 3 or something. My dad just texted me that everyone's gonna be there by 2. So I will be stream will not go up until 3, unfortunately. Stream is gonna go until like 1. Give it around 1 o'clock. But we're still gonna ball. We're gonna ball when we're here. Thankfully, at least we've already been live for like 3 hours, so I think we're kind of balling. That gives us a good 6-hour stream, give or take. Or ballpark area. If she says she lives she lives and follows the Bible. Wait, hold on. What? It follows the Bible. You could tell her. Timothy 2:12. I do not permit a women to teach or to exercise authority over man. You must be quiet. Wait, is that really a quote? Is that did Timothy say that in the Bible? Is that really a thing? Lady, your son is 35, has never dated a girl, decorates his house with seashells and lighthouses. He has 2 poodles. Come on, choose your best. That's hold on. Timothy 2. Now I have to see if this is not. Hold on, that's crazy. that's crazy. No way that's an actual thing. Timothy. Wait, is it? Hold on, Timothy what? Timothy 2:12. Oh, it actually says that. Wow. Timothy 1:2:12. That's crazy. I did not realize that is a quote in the Bible. That's insane. God also sent 2 bears to kill 42 children who made fun of a ball pit in the Bible. Old Testament God was just kind of fed up with their shit. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Old Testament and then New Testament Bible is like, it's literally, it's so different. Old Testament Bible is literally, hey, you guys are doing so bad, I'm gonna just, you guys are gone. I'm gonna keep my promise, but you guys are gone. Just get out of here. And just destroys a continent or country or like other stuff. It's but Old Testament, I'm not gonna lie, because I read the Bible. I do read the Bible daily. Because I'm not baptized under Christianity, but I do like follow Christian belief. In the sense of like I believe in Jesus, right? Like I believe in God, and then try to follow being a good Christian, or at least my interpretation of being a good Christian. I'm just not baptized. So like, but I also have to clarify. By being a Christian, I mean like a normal person. This isn't like I don't hate anyone because and first of all, I'm not supposed to hate people, right? But second of all, I also don't have the extreme of like, if you're gay, you're going straight to hell, but you have to repent for your sins. Because ultimately, in the eyes of God, I'm no better than anyone else. And so because of that, before I think about doing anything, I always have to remind myself that I'm no better than anything or anyone, right? But like that, yeah, that's about my extent on Christianity belief. But because of that, I read the Bible, and it's terrifying reading the Old Testament and being like, wow, and people are, if you make God angry, you really mess up. That's a no-no. And then the New Testament is literally such a 180. It's like, hey, we all sin, but try to love your neighbor, try to be nice, be a good person. Repent for the bad things that you do. But ultimately, more than anything else, love and peace and kindness. Like, it's a crazy 180. But I remember the first time I read the Old Testament, it scared, and even now. Even now, reading the Old Testament absolutely terrifies me. Because, like, yeah, it's crazy that any amount of doing the things that they did, or like just even to the capacity of like being not a good person, led to like entire countries being slaughtered and left with like insane freaking what's the word I'm looking for here? And there's a word I'm looking for specifically. I don't remember what the word is. There's a lot of bad things. The Old Testament is just kind of fed up yet. God's yours free will. Humans, we love sinning. God, no, I didn't be like that. Fireballs. Basically. Hold on, now my dad texted me. Now he said that he'll be here like 12:30. Brother, make up your mind. Oh, okay, 12:45. That's so different than 1 to 2. My dad is so indecisive. This is like, hey, we're gonna be there at like 1 to 2, and then actually, no, at 12:30. Actually, 12:40. Brother, please, I'm streaming. I'm trying to be silly on the internet. Give me specific times, damn it. Give me specific times. I'm trying to be silly. I've done a lot of Christmas giving. Wait. I've learned a lot of Christmas can be very contradicting. My old pastor said the whole love thy neighbor, treat others with love and compassion. Just like you wish to be treated. The later you are, and the later you hear, if you meet someone of another religion, you must tell them they have sinned and are doomed to eternal torment in hell. That's. I mean, I think technically speaking, right? Like, if you're a Christian, you have to preach Christianity, obviously. Like I think you have to like try to convince people that Christianity is like what you're supposed to follow. But then there's a way. I think that there's a way that you can approach it without being like, hey, just because you follow something else, you're doomed to hell forever. Repent now, damn it. Because like that kind of defeats the purpose, you know. I feel like you have to be able to say it in a way that's like, 1, educational, and then 2, also like, you can't force someone to be religious or follow your religion, right? Like that's just unrealistic. You can't have that. You can't have that be a forced mentality. Because if you have it become a forced mentality, it becomes an issue. But I think trying to convince people, and this goes for any religion. Every religion wants you to try to convert people to that religion, right? Like that's every religion preaches trying to convert people to that religion for the purpose of saving them or helping them, however you interpret being saved, right? But forcing it down someone's throat is not the way that you're supposed to approach that. Like, for trying to force someone to be religious and be like, you have to do this now, is, I think, the last way that you should be approaching that scenario. In my opinion. I was brought up on liking everyone for who they are and dislike them for who they are. I mean, yeah, that's like the more like simple way. Definitely the more simple way to approach it is like them for who they are and what they do, not what they follow. But like ultimately, it kind of just depends what your goal is with stuff, right? I believe in a higher being that created existence, but don't follow any specific religion because Catholicism traumatized me. Catholicism, I think, is a pretty like. Catholicism is a pretty hardcore thing, in my opinion. Even though I know it's another branch of Christianity, like. I know the only Catholic that I know that's like not insane is Walt. Walt is the only Catholic person I have met that is not like super insane. And every other Catholic person I've known usually has way more extreme beliefs. Howdy, Walt. Shout out to Walt being the only normal person I've met that's Catholic. I don't know why it's so hard for people to be normal, but it really is. It shouldn't need to be. But like, yeah, every other person I met that is Catholic, their thoughts and their thought process and their like perspective on stuff is so extreme. It's crazy. But I find it interesting because it's supposed to be like an extension of Christianity, you know. Or I guess technically Catholic was the first thing. Technically, Catholicism was like the first branch of Christianity, and then it became Christians, and then like, and like I don't know, it's a whole history, right? But like. Most Catholics I know personally, kind of insane behavior. I do believe, I think it's been preached by action since Catholics itself means universal. We are taught to love, but we must universally love others. Hence, I go by saying, it is what it is. But again, well, you're the only person I've met that's Catholic that isn't like extremely. If you're gay, you're a sinner, and I don't like you, I despise you. If you're X and Y, you're a sinner, but I hate you. Like, they're the only person I've met who's Catholic who isn't like that. Which is kind of sad. It's not really Catholic on just being a child and being told, if you feel this way, go to hell. And suffer for all eternity and be like, damn, I have those feelings. Does that make me a bad person? For being too young and too scared to talk about my feelings? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's what I mean though when it comes to like forcing the religion. Because the way that a lot of people I've noticed try to preach religion, especially Christianity and stuff like that, is like, if you don't follow these principles and if you don't do this, the main thing is always God will judge you and you're gonna suffer for eternity forever in hell because you're like this. But never, it rarely is it seen where it's like, Yeah, God wants to be able to like. God wants you to love Him so that way He could be there for you, and help you and love you, and that way you can find like your that way you can find heaven and God and be close to Him. It's always the extreme of if you don't do this, you will go to hell no matter what. Versus, hey, if you do this, you know, first of all, you might find happiness. Second of all, you know, it'll just be better for you as a collective to like to do X or Y. You know, but it's just not very commonly like preached that way. It's not commonly preached that if you try to get close to God, it'll benefit you in a way that would not have happened otherwise. So I don't it's always so interesting. God lives on and believe that His love means that if we're kind to each other, we can reach heaven. The step following the teaching the church will help us get to God and heaven faster. Yeah, but again, it's still the like most people just try to force religion and like if you don't do this, you will go to hell. That's what I mean. Like it's not. I just got an ancient sword. Huh? Ancient swarm? What the? What is it? I love them! Shit. What? Wait, you speak Beaver? Why did you speak Beaver? Secret Patches in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Why do you speak? I love them.
Huh?
I love them. What else are they teaching you in Catholic school? Yeah, why is this a talent that you have? Damn. I believe that being good enough means to get to a purgatory where you are completely clean. Or cleanse and gather the belief of God. Someone's gotta learn Latin. Roll out here. This is probably. Can we, guys? Hold on. I love this room. I love this room so much. Cheese. Okay, that was it. I love that room. That's such a base room. I don't remember where the goddess spell was. I don't remember what they just said, but we're both. Well, actually, I'm on the ball. Where's the chest? My high school taught French, Spanish, and Portuguese. Dude, if my school had Beaver as a lesson, I'd be balling right now. Can you imagine? Where are we supposed to go again? Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard wall. Bell and wall. That's awesome. Of course, everyone goes through tough times eventually. I think it's my duty as a Catholic to help and alleviate these times. We need more love, not hate. Merp. True. But again, it's sad that like, the first instinct for religion is to be like, hey, do this or you die. Hello, Mr. Doidle. Oh, we're blind. Oh, I have no mana. Oh, I'm screwed. I didn't get my mana up. I didn't get my mana up. I think it'd be better to play as if the species. True. We all die is what we do in life that matters. True. That's an Adamantoise guarding the battle. Stay on your toes. Wait, isn't Adamantoise the big boss turtle in Final Fantasy 15? Like the one that's like a freaking mountain? Is that the same thing? That be us. Some of them are really waste. No, well, turtles could never be. No, beavers could never be racist. Look how friendly they look. You look at one in the face and tell me that there's a single thought of hatred going through their minds. Also, that's crazy that we're fighting the mountain. Oh, that kind of freaking hurt. That actually kind of freaking hurt. Some of the beavers attempted to dodge your legs. They would never do that. I would be friends. I would simply just not let that happen. GG, get wrecked. Easy peasy scrub. Actually, that was easy as fuck. Adamantoise is literally a Turtis. Wait, no, yeah, it is Turtis. Turquoise? Turquoise? Tortoise. A tortoise! It's made of adamantite, but it's the one in 15 is just giant. Most of them are like the size of elephants. Why is the one in 15 a mountain? I split the only other Final Fantasy prior to 14 that I've played and prior to 7 is Final Fantasy 15. I have 97 hours in Final Fantasy 15 and 93 of those hours, I shit you not, are fishing. In the tutorial, I spent 93 hours fishing. And then I spent the last 4 hours trying to fight the turtle. That is my entire experience of Final Fantasy 15 is fishing and turtle. wait. That's all I got. In all honesty, I think the Catholics of the current times are too stuck up in the old ways and are way too completely devoted, which I don't blame. But the view shifted to purely the teachings and history, not the love aspect. Wait, you tried to put Tiptoe through the window, right? What song is it playing? What is this? Didn't the guy who sung Tiptoe Through the Tulips, he died during that song once, right? Didn't the guy die after like singing the song 3 times or something? That's so terrifying. He died while performing it on stage. Oh, he was on stage? Oh, hi. Who are you? Curses, you are God, the goddess's bells. First you rule by standing with the Emperor and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Empire, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm gonna die, you're coming with me. Bro, you look stupid. You got a big ass head, mister. I don't know what you think you're gonna do here. I can't use that shit. Everyone thought it was a bit so they cheered. That's crazy. Did you motherfuckers cheer at my death on stage? I'm haunting your waves never before conceived. Bro talked a lot of shit and just to get beat like that. That's great. The disrespect. I may have lost, but don't think you won. I booby-trapped this key. Just a little party gift from me to you. I've been waiting for you in hell. That's... Damn it. Joseph? Go on, get up. We gotta leave you. I can't hold it. Why did you say it like that? I can't hold it much longer. Run! Walt, why did you say we not leave you? It's up to you. Now RPG, my sweet Nelly. Can we get some Pixel Savage for Joseph? Can we get... Oh, he just fucking died. He just died. We not leave you. Can we say this? R.I.P. my boy. R.I.P. my boy Joseph. Stopped the boulder and then he got splattered. I said like that because I was stuck between English and Beaver. When you accidentally squeak when you meant to say shit. This game, I remember this now. That's so sad. Guys, we lost the bald man. Actually, hold on, before I return to news. Before I tell them what just happened, I need to sleep. We did leave him. Yeah, well, you just straight up lied to him. Hey, poor Joseph. I'll look after Dilly's this place. And then, how did you already know that he died? What? What? Huh? How did you... Daddy isn't coming back. He told me to tell you that you were stupid. RPG, why would you say that to her? She's a warning. Not Joseph. No, not Joseph. Don't let you. Don't let you. You guys know what I meant. The rest of the day walking off. Here's this weird bird-like creature called a chocobo living in the sewage of habit. Whoop. I can't. You're so right, Ion. We lost 2 people. We lost 2 party members. We still have not found this motherfucker. Where is Straps? Where is he when we need him? I need to also level up my mana. Also, what I will probably do here. Oh man, over here. Strap for the solo the boulder for sure. Hold on, we're gonna go to Kosovo now. By the time, how long do you leave? I was actually about to say, we're probably gonna go to just chatting here. I'm gonna go save over here. I didn't get to play a whole lot because my dad keeps texting me earlier and earlier times. So I think we're gonna go here, we're gonna save. Chris also would have, true. Bro would have sold the boulder, easy peasy. We're gonna stop right here though. I'm gonna save. I think I saved. Did I save? Did I save properly? I think I saved properly. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to just chatting for a little bit. Because my dad keeps texting me earlier and earlier times. So just to make sure that we can actually like leave on time, we're gonna just yap. We're gonna go back to yapping for a little bit. Walt, can you change the category to just chatting, please? Say 5 more times to be safe. Joke's on you. I already do. Text your dad at 3 a.m. My dad does that to me. My dad straight up will text me. He texted me. He does this very often. He'll text random ass shit. Vault or RPG, it doesn't matter, either one. But if RPG for mobile, I think you should be able to click on the title, I believe. I think, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely too. I got you, boss. I appreciate you. But yeah, my dad texted. He has now texted me 4 times. And each time has been a different thing, and I'm just like, sir, you're stressing me out. Sir, you're kinda pissing me off. Why can't you just freaking do the thing, please? Tell me a time, and I could, that's easy. But don't text me and tell me that there's gonna be multiple times, and they're like, actually, wait a minute, don't do this. Actually, like, Mister, please. Mister Guy, you're pissing me off here. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing the thing here? And in the title too, what did you name the title? What did you name it? Yeah, I think it's okay. This is fair enough. Oh boy, age 3. Yeah, my dad's a character. He's a dude. My parents said we'd eat around 12, but they haven't texted me to come over or anything. And parents low key kind of piss me off. Can't you just make up your mind? Can't you just make up your mind, please? Yapping, we do be yapping, we do be chatting. I really, it's so funny, because, like, I'm gonna be, okay. I'm gonna level with you guys here. I'm gonna be so honest. Even though I'm excited to be able to go to, even though I'm excited to be able to go celebrate with my family, I already know for a fact that this is gonna happen. Because this happens every time. There, my family, the majority of my family is gonna be drinking. Majority of my family is gonna be drunk as shit. Like, insanely drunk as shit. I don't, and this is gonna be a thing. They're gonna drink. They're gonna just do this. I don't drink. I don't do that. I just don't care for it. It just doesn't appeal to me. So like, I already know that my family's gonna drink. I already know that my family is just gonna be drunk as shit, and I'm not looking forward to this at all. I'm not looking forward to the fact that I'm gonna be surrounded by these people. And they're just gonna be drunk, and most of them aren't gonna even remember today. So, like, on the one hand,
Huh?
cool, we get to hang out with family and do stuff and blah blah blah, right? But like, also, I don't even want to go hang out for that long because if I'm there for that long, none of them would force me to take a shot or drink or do anything. But, like, I don't want to be surrounded by a bunch of people drunk as shit. That's not a fun time. If I'm the only one not drunk as shit. Like, I don't want to be I don't want to be surrounded by these people who are gonna not remember what's going on. Usually I'm the one drinking, but I can handle my drinks so I don't get wasted. I mean, they handled the drinks too, but the thing is, this my family do be doing that shit. And my dad recently, like, not that it really matters at all because he's doing better, but he did recently have a pretty big health scare. And drinking definitely didn't help. So I'm concerned that he's gonna end up drinking a shit ton and fall back into a habit of drinking, and then
Get
continue to
in
get a
my
health scare.
belly!
So, like, I'm concerned in that regard. But, like, also just as a collective. And I'm only going to be there for a couple hours because I can't, I just don't like it. Social interaction. Like, my goal is be there for, like, I think that 4 is when, when the food's going to be there. And, like, be ready. I'm going to just straight up get leftovers and like, I'm going to take my plate and fucking leave. I just don't want to deal with it. That's just me though. But like, so yeah, on the one hand, I'm excited that I get to celebrate, but on the other, not entirely. Like, and also, I don't know, it's different because like, I don't know if you drink beer or anything, but it's usually hard liquor. It's usually hard liquor for like whatever they drink. So like, they get wasted pretty fucking fast. So I drink shots of tequila. Are you drinking by yourself, or are you gonna how many shots are we talking? Also, yeah, what up, Bryce? I hope you're doing good, brother. Same with my body, my weak immune system. I'd be afraid to see what drinking or smoking would do. I mean, my body isn't necessarily like weak. It's definitely weak. It's extraordinarily weak. But I'm not necessarily worried about what it would do to me. It's just I just don't like it. Yeah, happy Turkey Day. Happy. Wait, let me shut up. Let me shut up, my boy. Let me shut up, my boy. Hold up. Hold up. Let me do. Bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Oh, you already did it. Okay, I'll go fuck myself then. Okay, thank you, RPG. I appreciate you. What's up, Crow? Merry Christmas, even though you don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I hope you're doing good, brother. But shout out my boy Bryce. Happy Turkey Day. I hope. Do you have plans for today, Bryce? I didn't know we did. It'd be like that sometimes. But are you planning on celebrating, or are you just vibing today? You know how fast they ever check? Yeah, true. It's a whole different ballgame. Bro got that fucking speedy trigger, fastest hand in the West, truly, when it comes to the shoutouts. I was thinking of an all day thing, probably, so I'll probably eat, then go back to my old room at their house and nap. That's fair. That's so fair. Mobile does make it easy. I guess that's like the one good thing. I really wish Twitch mobile app. If Twitch had like a good mobile app, it would change the fucking game. If Twitch had a based mobile app, it would literally be one of the best mobile apps out there. Like it's crazy how bad it is. There are pros and cons for mobile PC for me at least. PC you can type faster, mobile has less latency. Mobile has less latency, but I think that the UI for Twitch mobile is just so bad. It's actually just not good. It's so not intuitive. There's no okay, for example, right, when it comes to Twitch mobile app, there's no good way to view a stream. Especially as a mod. As a mod, there's no way to view a stream that's like good. It just doesn't. It just doesn't work. I don't. It's sad. It's sad that it don't, but it don't. What is this playing? That's like the only good thing that it has that is the lack of latency. Try to navigate Twitch mobile. So yeah, it really, it's so like. I wish it was more intuitive, and the UI was better. Like a good chat UI for mobile would go crazy, in my opinion. Because the UI that it has for chat is not very good. Like, unless you're in vertical and you can see the screen and the chat like that. But even then, no one wants to watch a stream in vertical. That's great. That's so tiny. That's such a tiny way. I feel like there has to be a better way to make Twitch mobile not look so doo-doo ass when it comes to like chat. Or again, especially the actual like the for mods. Mods for like mods don't get shit for Twitch mobile. And they don't get their own mod view. It's really bad. That is bad. Tag on stream sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little sad. Ain't no ain't no way they had Pikachu as a parade balloon and bro's tail already deflated within the first like bro already he got no tail. That's crazy. Also, isn't the world running out of helium? Isn't that a thing? Like the world is literally running out of helium, right? Like we don't have that as like a renewable source. What do we do when the helium is gone? We gotta stop wasting on these fuck-ass balloons. We gotta stop wasting helium on these fuck-ass balloons. What are we gonna do when we have no more? Someone should email Amazon. We would need billions of people to email them and they have the same exact complaint. what? What are we? How do we? What are we? Once helium is out and gone, we're just gonna do stuff to make more. Unless we do stuff to make more. Yeah, like that's just. Don't we need helium for stuff? Like as a collective, isn't helium used for like a handful of things that we need to like make sure we don't die? Isn't that like a thing, or am I mistaken? What is helium used for? What? I know that I remember vaguely that it's supposed to run up by like 2030 something, right? That's future me problems. It is like 2030, 2035, right? Ballpark range. That helium's supposed to be out? Or am I mistaken? Helium is used for machines including MRIs and also deep sea diving. Huh. Well, we definitely need MRIs. I don't know about deep sea diving unless we want to go look at space creatures. But MRIs are definitely a useful thing. Nothing I use. I've had a few MRIs, unfortunately. It's used to cool MRIs. Interesting. I don't know what that means. If I'm being for real, I got no freaking clue what that means at all, slightest. But my dad texted me and he did tell me that he's almost here. So unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to wrap up here pretty soon. I need to get ready and do some stuff. But I'm glad I got to at least stream for a little bit. I'm glad I got to at least stream for a little bit. If that were to happen, either we discover a new way to cool machines or limit its usage. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. I tell the doctor where the pain is, and then I flex it. Doctor, it's kind of hurting these a little bit. What are these? And then you fucking get them. The first time I had an MRI, they are a little intimidating for sure. MRIs are definitely a little intimidating. But okay, we're gonna have to wrap it up. Wrap it up, guys. We have to freaking skedaddle. Thankfully, yeah, I'm glad that at least you're not intimidating anymore. But also, hopefully, you don't have to have any reason to get any more for any time ever. Because usually, if you have an MRI, it means something got going on. It means you got something going on, which isn't good. Who's who we rating, if at all? I think Val's on, right? I think we might go raid Val. Yeah, Val's on. We're gonna go raid him. Sonic kinda hated that shit. Sonic, I'm not gonna lie, he kind of hitting that shit right here, right now. Okay, let me go here. We're gonna go look at. We're gonna go get. We're gonna raid my boy. We're gonna raid my Pook. Gonna do this. Want me to start the raid? Actually, yeah. Can you start the raid for me, please? That way I can just focus on yapping. But yeah, MRIs are interesting because I've had a few of them. And it's definitely like it's not the most fun experience. That was great. Yeah, that was. Thank you, Walt. I appreciate you. We're gonna go raid my Pookie Van. We're gonna go raid my boy. But again, I'm sorry that I basically promised that we were gonna go way longer, and then my dad keeps texting me, and he's like a few minutes away at this point. So I need to get ready. But thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. I hope you guys have fun. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone who's celebrating. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. I hope you guys stay safe. If you guys are gonna drink and celebrate, do it in moderation. And be careful out there. To those who aren't celebrating, I hope you're having a chill day anyways. Also stay safe. Do some do some fun stuff. Maybe even smoke a little crack or two. Who knows? But no, seriously, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you guys have fun. I would have loved to have done a longer stream. But I'm a little sad that we won't have a very long stream. But I hope it was fun. I'm gonna drink and whatever the operation. No, you got. Wait, okay. Raid's going. Bye, guys. Wait, is it going? Is it starting soon? I don't know if it's starting soon. Are we going soon?